Welcome everybody. I hope you guys are doing mighty fine on this Friday. Welcome back everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. How's it going everybody? As everybody starts to roll in, we are jumping back in, of course, to some more of this fantastic pack. And we've got a lot of work today. A lot of stuff to do. Zon!
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. I was just joined a cult called Anime Fans. Welcome to the cult. No, I'm just kidding. So Applied energistics is a big thing that we need to work on today, which is something I've been putting off. Definitely something I need to progress into, and I also started the end game to get a thumbnail. It's nice. We have all these singularities to make. Of course, the ultimate singularity, then the crafting table, then creative essence. We got a lot of fun ahead of us. A lot of fun. One thing I definitely want to do as well, I think make what, 9 of those pots maybe. I'm thinking about filling this room here with the pots for just essence alone, like just Inferium essence, because I know we're gonna need a lot of it. So I think that's a good idea to get that started. So let's do, what is this? Oh, all my stuff got reset over here. That sucks. Okay, we'll get this started though. I did update the pack to the latest version. Singularity. We'll actually go ahead and get quantum. We'll go ahead and get this started. Everything that this can be used on. I'll get all these items listed back in here again. Because we need every single one of these items, and this gives us an idea of the direction we need to go. Okay, so that's all of those items. Foodie, how's it going? Welcome everybody. You tried to replicate this base, but I can't seem to get the builder working to quarry out the dome. So the dome part I didn't do. I started in this world in a dome, if that's what you're talking about. Like, I started in the dome, but if you want a dome, you can make the dome shape and have it build solid and then go in and have it chisel out, but it is kind of a pain to deal with the water. That I will, but this was already made this way. I made the bottom section, and then the top section we did the other day, where we created this. And if you speed up your builder, it can get through the water fairly quickly. So it's not a huge issue. I need to get rid of all these. I can probably go ahead and get rid of this. Well, I want to leave the animals, actually. It seems like I need more animals than I realize. Yeah, it's not super hard to get this base up and running. So, which is a good thing. Okay. Let's get into what we were working. Greater band of our, that's not what I need. So, applied energistics. Yeah, we gotta get into all of the applied energistics stuff. Let's get a room set up for all of that. Gonna be a lot of auto crafting today. Setting up auto crafting. And I think this room will be perfect for all of this. All right. So this room will be for the applied energistics, even though we're going to be hooking refined storage into applied energistics to automate. We're going to be using refined to automate applied. Interesting. Are you going to play the new update on MC Eternal? What? It's been a while since I played MC Eternal. I mean, it's a good 112 pack. Probably one of the better 112 packs. As far as keeping updated and everything. I don't know, though. Is there a 116 Eternal pack? Because I assume it's going to have just about the same mods that everything else I've been playing has had in it. I would like to try the Create. A lot of people have been telling me the Create pack is definitely something interesting to try out. A lot of interesting recipes, and that's a really cool thing, is experimenting with things like that. I do like it when things are more creative. They did an overworld update. Oh, so it's still a 112 pack. Okay. All right. Get through that. That song is so generic. Let's... Oh, I need to check on something real quick. I need to make sure this is still running. It's important that this is running. Okay, it looks like everything's still running. This is the only downside is this. Oh, goodness. That stuff. I'm not really too concerned about it, though. Okay, it looks like our drawers are still good. This is all still good. Even though I could upgrade these. And put the power upgrades and stuff in them. I don't know. I wonder how fast they would be. Have you ever thought of playing Terraria again? I want to jump back into it, but like I get like spurts. Like I'll start playing it and then I'll get sucked into watching all kinds of videos on it again and just be so immersed in just playing it again. And I don't know. It happens from time to time. I haven't had that feeling recently though, so. All right. We need to make more of the pots. So cast iron. So how many do I need? I need
Chef Lewis just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 5 months.
Chef Lewis, thank you so much. We love you. Thank you, dude. It was 5 months. Welcome back. You. Trying to think how many I'm gonna need. Make more of the high tier pots. It's 40, 80, 120 for the top tier pots, 120 blocks. And then we need mechanism up in this bad boy. We need advanced energy cubes. Or sorry, we need elite energy cubes. Then we need advanced energy cubes. And then we need basic energy cubes. Okay. We also need emerald. We need 10 blocks of this. No, 20 blocks. 20 blocks of diamond. Which thankfully we got a bit more diamond essence, but still. We are running super low on the diamonds. This will be something we might put in these extra pots as well. And then I have extra mana here too. There's mana diamonds. And what was the other material? MK pots.
Lil Dead Santa
right.
just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 23 months.
Little Dead Santa, thank you for the 23 months, dude. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? How have you been? Bum bum ba bum. How quickly that fills that pool bag up. It's insane. You were the YouTuber that started. You're the YouTuber that made me start playing modpacks. That's awesome.
Rosie's Coding just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Rosie's Coding, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. How's the family? Doing well. Doing well. Doing good. Where'd that random log come from? I need this running more. Do I not have the processing unit anymore? Yeah, this right here. Okay. So we're gonna have to like crazy speed this up. Oh, we have tiny rubber right here. That's still not nowhere near enough. Yeah, I need these working overtime. Oh, I have this. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of those are going to be made. Throw that bad boy in there. That's one of the setups we're going to need a lot of stuff for. Yeah, my family's doing well. We're doing good. Kids are all happy. All that matters, right? What kids are doing. Rozzle's coding. You thank you for the 2 months. Did I miss that? I didn't even hear the notification. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get into our draconic room. Because all the mechanism stuff is probably already done, isn't it? Let's guarantee it's probably already done. Yeah, it's already done. Oh, the mechanism's fast. And then, FTB, these are almost done too. We'll get those placed in. These can go in here. Emerald, I believe, is the first block. I need another hopper botany pot. Perfect. And there we go. All right, so we got that running. Morning, Justin. Welcome. Welcome, Merc. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen a stream in a while. Well, welcome. I love what you've done with the place. Oh yeah. Actually, I want to do more today. Let's see. We have structure. What's the structure mod we have in here? Isn't there... It's got stuff like this. Is there the trapdoor in here? I can't remember the name of it. Oh, Simply Lights, he added the colors. Yes. He's got the colors on the main blocks. Yes. Oh, we got to test that out. Did he make it so you can right click it? Oh, you can dye them like that. Blanks updated, got the colors added on here. That's new. Let's see, red. Can you just click on them to dye them though, without doing the spinny bit? I don't know if he's added that yet. So no, but you can dye them in the crafting grid. Ooh. Yes, this needed to be a thing for a while. I like that. All right, what kind of trapdoors do we have? I was wondering, do we have a trapdoor that we can make? Yeah, we have that mod in here. I know it's in here. Framed block craft. Oh yeah. Yeah, because we have the trapdoors. Wooden frame, pressure plate. We need the frame trapdoor. What I want to do with this. Oh, that's right. We need a bamboo, don't we? Have a little bit of bamboo. We don't have a lot of bamboo. No, I should. Is that all done? I believe it's blaze mesh. I guess that's why we're making pots, right? So we can throw this in a pot. I need bamboo. I guess this can grow on anything, can it? Sand, should probably work. See, I want to build some stuff here. I force quit after placing powered pots thing. Like you just stopped playing? Like you force quit? Like you're like, I'm done. Is that what you're saying? Or it crashed on you. How the heck do you get your wand to be that fast? Oh, no, your game crashed. Oh, okay. I can show you how it is that fast. Pretty sure there's nothing sensitive on this. So right here is called Razer Synapse software. It's what I use for my controller. So right here I have my Basilisk, which is what I use. And then this is my keyboard. So on my actual mouse, I have this right here and this right here. So these are macros that I have designed in the macro maker. And there is a macro, let's see, I believe it's in the studio. No, that's the Chroma Studio. Profiles. Mouse. I don't know where the thing is now. Either way, there is the... where does it say? Mouse. Let's go here, for example. Configure macros. Right here. So I can click the configure macro. And so this is what my super right click looks like. I have a 0-second delay in between right clicks, and I'm looping those while I hold down this button. So it's a macro that's being run using the Razer Synapse software, which makes it really easy. I also have one that like punches for me at intervals like this. That was really useful in other packs I've played. I kind of build them depending on what I'm doing. So like if I need to set in a mob farm, for example, to grind experience and I need to do something else, I can go ahead and do something else while I wait for that to do its thing. Okay, so this is gonna be super helpful. I want to design these and make these look a little bit nicer. And I was thinking about laying trapdoors onto the back of them, back of this. Not there. That looks dumb. So we'll have something like this. Maybe. What's dark glass look like inside these? That does not work. Okay. We gotta be careful what we put in there, I guess. Jester, how's it going? I can use... I mean, I was gonna make it look like it was hanging from a chain. And I still want to do that. I know it's spinning, but that's okay. Like, I just want this back capped off. We'll figure out how to do that. We'll build a little bit at first. I think I want to get into my creative side. Actually, first, let's get our pots started, though. Let's get our pots finished. All right, let's get our pots done. And then how many do we have in here? 12. That's good. All right, let's beef these bad boys up. Get them up to the next level. Then what do I need? I need a drawer. We'll set these drawers up inside of our drawer room. How am I going to do this? Maybe I should just add another level. What should I upgrade first to smooth play mod pack? What? What are you talking about? I'm thinking... All right, we need another set of drawers. All right, 3, 6, 9. We can have them facing in, I guess. Don't know why I have them facing out. I don't know why there's so many chickens in here. And I'll run trim down here. Once we get these stacked. Need some insanium. We need 9 of them. We're good. Because of my plan for world domination, starting with your plant room. Oh god. Don't take over my plant room. Did nothing wrong. Doesn't deserve it. Doesn't deserve the domination. Anything but that. And then I have one more to put whatever I want in. Let's make 10 points. Question, don't these have like limits on them? No, it's 800,000. I was about to say, that's on. Never mind. All right, so those will run. I need to accelerate a couple. Actually, we just need to put a little bit of seed movement over here. Chosen, you haven't answered my question. Uh-oh, what did I miss? I see, yeah. Chosen, what should I upgrade first to smoothly play modpack? I don't understand your question. That's why I had a hard time answering. I don't know what you mean. Like, what do you need to smoothly, what do you need to upgrade to, like computer-wise? I mean, a good CPU is usually a good start. Normally. You should not prioritize RAM. RAM is not the end-all be-all of what makes Minecraft playable. It is not, I promise you. It's not the end-all be-all of what will make your experience smooth. Believe me. Oh, there we go. They all filled. Okay, so now that those are hooked together, we need trim. Trim goes here and here. And then we should be able to put a piece of trim here where this chicken's at. And a piece of trim here, and that should link to that controller. They're like cables. And then we definitely need to do this. Then we also might as well do this. Perfect. So that'll speed up our Inferium process while we build and stuff. So hopefully that'll get the Insanium going. Processing a lot quicker. Okay. Yeah, right. I don't even think right now is a great time to buy a computer. I mean, you can, of course, if you got the money to do it, then do it. But it's going to be a very expensive investment because at the moment, there's a lot of there's a high demand and there's not enough products. And so what happens is that drives inflation. And so you're gonna be paying a lot more right now for PC components compared to maybe if you wait 2 years from now or a year from now. Especially with a chip shortage. I mean, there's just everything PC related is just going to be just nightmare expensive. It's like it's pushed even further right now because not only is there like a chip shortage and like there's supply issues like further down, but there's supply issues in the United States alone, where we can't get product from one part of the United States to the other. So that's driving like everything up, honestly. You should look down the toy aisle, like when you go to like Walmart or something, look down the toy aisle. Because when we went through, I was like, wow, the prices of toys are insane right now. It's crazy. I was not expecting that. Like just everything is slowly going to be. You really see it in products that like aren't mass produced. People are selling their computers because of inflation. I mean, I guess it's a seller's market, right? So I guess it works. What building block do I want to use for this? Well, we were actually going to use grindstones. Okay, so let's make some grindstones here. And what was the pattern? We were going to go like roof. Or was it them two chained together? I think it was like chained together. So like it was like this and then like this and then like that. Do I want it here or on the back? I think I want it on the back. I like that. And then like this. You already got a PC? Just standard specs. Well, what is standard? I don't even know what standard specs would mean. Turbibon, how's it going? Check your DMs. Some chains. There are big chains in some of the mods, but not in this one. I've seen big chains in mods and they're really cool looking, but not in this. It'll look better once we get this all hooked up. I can actually get it attached to something. You found a godly cleaver. And you don't need Ender IO. And extra utilities to make, though. Oh, it does need Ender IO. What's the question? So what do you think of it? I don't know what it is, so I don't... Cleaver? You're talking about from, I don't even know what pack you're playing. How does the mana splitter work? Yeah, it just basically splits it up between 4 pools. There's so many different ways you can move mana, though. It's crazy. So we have a mana splitter right here. These are firing into the mana splitters, putting them in the 4 pools, right? On top of that, I have sparks, and these sparks have an augment on them at the moment that makes them it makes them send mana to any other sparks that don't have modifiers on them or don't have augments on them. So it's sending mana to these pools. Well, these sparks don't have anything on them. So I have a dominant spark on the middle pool here. And because of that dominant spark being here, it also pulls from those. So this is called a mana battery. But yeah, this the splitter is really nice for early game setups because you can let this automation run. It'll fill up 4 pools instead of just filling up 1, and then you're left going, well, I only have 1 pool. I should probably do something about that. Sort of scenario. I've done a lot of stuff in this pack that I don't normally do, so I know how to do. I just have never really just spent the time to do it, and I've been trying to just spend more time just doing the things that I want to do in this pack instead of just rushing through it. Taking the time to actually make some things. All right, now that we got the chains, we got the Allison chains hanging here. What do we want to cover the back with? I'm thinking something dark maybe, or actually something from this dimension. Sulfuric rock furnace. We have this material here. We could even use some of this mossy cap. We also have this material, which looks different. But this stuff, like, looks like something that would be in a portal. It looks like taint. We'll see what we can do with this. I hope we can put like a trapdoor on the outside. Needs depth. I'm going to take these frames. And what can we make? We can make these. And then make these. Then make these. Frame slopes. That could be kind of cool looking. Got a slime wearing a Shrek. Nice. Maybe the bottom is slabs. I like the outside being like this, though. Is there a mod to make round corner? I don't want round corners though. But yeah, I don't know if there is in this, but yeah, I'm sure there's a mod. There's a mod for just about everything, really. What an odd shape. But I love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, let's do this now. Chosen, you're my favorite YouTuber. Then it goes to Link the Killer, then Direwolf 20. I don't think I've ever heard of Link the Killer. I don't know who that is. Okay, there's that. The smaller channel? Interesting. What's it look like if I just put the block here? Nope, not having it. Not having it. I don't like that. Maybe we can put this here and still have this link to it, but
Mystic Druid Jamming, just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Mystic Druid Gaming, dude. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the crew, dude. Yeah, no. Is there side slabs? Illusion slabs. The heck's an illusion slab? The micro blocks is a thing. Maybe I just surround the whole thing with trapdoors. Will these work? Perfect. Actually, hold on. I want this to be that blue stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing here, so... I wish I could make it look like these were tilted, like to the side. Exclamation point song, we'll get to the song. Wish you can make it tilted to the side where it looks like this is holding it. There's not a wrench, is there? There's a fence. Think of that hydrate, by the way. Mystic Druid Champ. The slabs on the bottom making a super uneven shape. I don't even know if I'm happy with that. I'm pretty like... Ugh. See, I don't like the color, I think. I think it's the color of the blocks. What else to do? Oh God. That makes that a lot harder. So much harder. You love your videos? You had to play a mod pack for the rest of your life. What would it be? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, anything that just adds a lot to vanilla, you know? I mean, every mod pack is basically vanilla, so it'd have to be like a pack that is definitely more vanilla in kitchen sink for sure. Like a kitchen sink mod pack. Something where I could be as creative as I want to be. Not limited to other people's ideas. That's all blue. Not the CYN? Maybe we can use the lighting blocks. No. Man, you know, I just don't know. It's a spinning item here. I wish I could have this like coming off of a wall. I think I'm going to scrap the idea of it hanging. I guess what's throwing it off. Let's grab our chisel. Let's see what we can do here.
Stan Luminiu, just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 months.
Stan Lumiu? Is that right?
Hi for the video.
Did I say it right?
France.
Say hi from France? Welcome in. So we'll build it out like this. And maybe make it some sort of arch. And then a slab. I think that looks pretty decent. And then make the base. Then I don't have to change an awful lot. Like that much better? Yeah, I do too. I just wish I had a block I could put here that looks like this is extending off and holding it. I mean, a trapdoor could probably do that. It's just... I mean, how's this gonna look? Like... Does that look like it's being held on by that? I wish I could use stairs, you know? You know, like a stair that's turned on its side. I wish that was a thing. I mean, I know chisel's in here. I don't want to use chisel in bits. Make it look like it's a water wheel. All right. We'll get this. That's not going to take too long to get a bunch of these built. Wait a minute. Surprise, wall slabs, yeah. That'll look a lot better than a trapdoor. I might actually well, no. Yeah, no, that works perfect. Yeah, because that's much thicker. And that fits better. Surprise wall slabs. How would a sea lantern look there? I don't know. Like something in the center should go here for sure. Just setting in that block space. We'll see. Once we get this fully finished, we'll kind of spruce it up. Right now I'm just building the frame, the structure. This is not the ultimate finished product. Probably gonna add in some different texture blocks. Yeah, that one caught me off guard though, because we could even add the slabs inside of the ring here to make this even more like a circle. I'll see how that looks. A little soul campfire. Just a little campfire. Just a purty campfire. Man, campfire is something I would love to do right now. I'd love to be camping right now. Get your camper nice and toasty. Even though it's super cold outside, you have your furnace running. Like, get to relax inside the camper and just chill. I want to go camping again. It's off season though, so we'd have to carry our own water. Or I think off season just ended. What does this look like? And if we put a block in there, for example, simply lights, and we do this. What is this one? This is light blue, right? Oh, so that does not like that. That does not like a block being there. It doesn't like that. That's a little bit of a visual bug. You think a sea lantern would look better? Either one doesn't really have the effect I want to go with. Do like this though. Cool part is we can actually use, if we do it like this, we can put a chain on all the sides. Oh yeah, we could do that. Those light blocks, yeah. Project, let's try these. I actually like that. I like that a lot. Maybe change the color of it? We'll see. I have to create an autocraft for it, so it's kind of a pain to make. Yeah, this definitely looks a whole lot better. I'm gonna stick with this. Because it looks like it's a solid opening now. Perfect. And almost done. Okay, so now that all those are there, change some things up. Please pick up that litter. It hurts. Never. I'm gonna let it despawn. All right, what's the things we need? Illumination powder. What do you think? Light blue is gonna look good. Or cyan. Really? Use that for this. Let's see what this one looks like. Cyan. Is that like providing the power? Could have went with orange. Because this is going to be orange. Like the inside is going to be orange. It looks like the core. Let's see. Nice. That could not have been perfect. Perfect timing. Change this up a bit. Give it a little bit different textures. The heck was that? That was a weird noise. Think not when you break this. All right. Yeah, man, if you guys get upset about me dropping items on the ground, thank goodness you don't see everything that happens behind the scenes in YouTube videos. You guys would hate me. Finally picked up his litter. Electro swing. All right. Better than what it did look like. Plain Jane. Nothing fancy. Titanium magnet maybe a good investment. I mean, I don't like magnets very often. Like, I do have a magnet on me, so if you watch this magnet, if I want these items, just right click the air. Like, if I want them, I can get them anytime. I just don't want them. 500k subs. Please do a setup tour, please. Like, you're wanting to see like my overhead? Like the fact that my stuff's just setting on a Minecraft books? I have my monitor setting on a Be Amazing Mental Floss book, then a fonts and typeface digital print comics, books, webs, and smartphones book, a tough typeface book, and then I have the first edition Minecraft books in their case, hardbacks, that my stand's setting on. It wouldn't be like, it'd be a weird setup tour too, because it'd be in my tiny little office. My 10 by 12 shed. I'd be walking you guys into here. My literature mall, yeah. There you go, I'll leave those items on the ground just for you guys. Okay, applied energistics it is. We've got to get into this. Also, what can we use this on? Electrum's gonna be used a lot, right? So is Electrum, and that's a steel crop. Electrum is gonna be used for gears. Might as well. How did I get that? But Imperium prop. Here we go. Perfect. Very confused by this number. It's happening right now. Oh, because it's full. That's why. I know. Jeez. Well, jeez. I want this to stop. Disabled. Okay. It's still running for now, but it's about to shut off. Don't need it running if I don't want to waste my materials and have to go fight the dragon thing again over and over again just to feed that thing. I mean, it should shut off. We still have so much power built up. We shouldn't even have a problem. Okay. I'm glad this is building up quickly. I mean, we only need like 300 plus awakened. Like 300 plus awakened draconium, I believe, blocks. All right. All right, time to get into applied energistics, because that was the thing that I needed to do today. Let's start off with getting crafting going. Now that we have all that done. What do we need first with applied? We need a way to power things. I've already got crystals and stuff. Already done that. We need inscribers. I hope the inscribers are a lot better now. Do they can you use, I wonder if you can use a crafter on the inscriber? I don't know. I'm just wondering why almost every YouTuber lets their stuff despawn. As all of us has to collect the block. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I was wondering, yeah, if we could use the inscriber. Like, can I send it these things? So we need this. How do we even get these presses? I'm sure it's a convoluted thing, isn't it? Oh, thank goodness we can make them like this. Pure. Oh. Quartz dust. Let's get that in our mechanism room. I was not planning on doing applied logistics, but yeah, we have to. Oh, I forgot mechanism does some integration stuff. Let's see, mechanism, or sorry, applied logistics. Forgive me, it's been a while since I've done applied logistics. It's like a pure Certus quartz dust, or Certus quartz crystal. Why is this reaction not? Oh, because I'm not in this. I'm a dork. Wouldn't you want to go the other way though to make it doubled? This one. And then this. Okay, these are crafts. These are all enrichment chambers. Crafts. Mechanism fun. Enrichment chamber. Pressure. I hate threads so much. It has a hard time reading them. So you're wondering why I let the items fall to the ground and despawn. Have you seen my JEI? So I can make items infinitely. So I have no need to it's a waste of time basically for me to spend just always collecting items sometimes. It's just a waste of time. If I pick them up on accident, then good. But if I manage to not pick them up, it's not a big deal. Because for one, I don't have an issue with not picking them up. Like I don't care. Secondly, I have so many items I can just infinitely remake that item. I mean, I have 7,001 durability swords. Like I have like infinite storage basically. It's crazy. What about vanilla? There's still some items like I'll leave cobblestone everywhere. Like I'll just mine and constantly leave cobblestone because I'm not after cobblestone. I have enough cobblestone. I can make it infinitely. It's the problem with like even that. Like I'll leave ores hanging in the walls because I don't want to mine them. Like if I'm searching for a certain material. There's a lot of reasons. All right, here's this room, and that is going to be in here. Okay, so that was just some of the auto crafting that's gonna have to take place with applied logistics because there's a lot more that's gonna have to be done. All right, let's take a look even further at applied. Okay, so that just gets some of the fundamental auto crafting out of the way. Let's do this. If I'm going to make, what is it called? Where's it at? This. I know I'm always going to need glass. I'm going to need this always. I am always going to need these, which means I need this. Always going to be needing this. Question, can I use these? I can use the pure. So let's replace these with the pure. If I can get away with using pure, I'm going to try and get away with using pure. Just save me on some resources. What else is used all the time? The block. We already have the dust made. Energy acceptor we're gonna need. Might as well just make it just to have it available. Make this to have it available. Vibration chamber. Energy cell. That can utilize pure. Dense energy cell. We'll worry about that later. What else? We can autocraft this. Have I ever tried Advent of Ascension? No, I've not. Hey, Chosen, are you gonna play the Magic Soulbound? Are you gonna play all the Magic Soulbound? I don't know.
Zeman49 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Cheers. Thank you so much for that 2-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Honestly. What else do we need? Matter condenser? Isn't this used for this? This is the whole thing, the block that we need. Matter condenser, ME IO port, cell workbench. We don't really need any of that. ME controller. We'll worry about that later. Because we are going to have to set up the full, like, automate. We're not like making a network. We're going to be just basically making all the components so we can make singularities, in which we need 64K drives, in which we need all of these processed and doing all that fun stuff. Okay. That is enough of that. What else? I think that's it for right now, and I think the main thing we need to focus on is getting all of our crafts done for these. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need a assembler. So we need 5 in total. 5 inscribers would be a good way to do this. Oh, acceleration cards. That's a good idea too. We'll worry about that too, because that requires processors. We don't have processors automated. We'll set that automation up once we have all of our processors automated. How's that sound? That sound good? We good? I think that's a good idea. So inscribers, let's go ahead and make those our plates. Okay. So there's all four, and then last but not least would be the assembler. This is such a, like, to automate this, I think is way more of a pain than just going with refined storage, but it is kind of fun. Like, I can't say that it's like not fun to do. Okay. So if all of our inscribers, hopefully I can just lay them like this. Lay them out. And hopefully this works. Digger has a bow. You got a cute little bow. That's funny. My tune is there. Oh yeah. I love this skin too. So let's see, we'll get those crafted up, and I want to see if crafters work. Now, importers. Here's another problem. Is figuring out how we're going to do that. If we do all this automation with applied logistics. Been a while since I've been in the stream. Hope it's all well. It's all good. Well, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. I have been very well. I try to be. All right. Table. Make, okay, so chosen make the have the inscriber have RS autocraft on demand the printed. What do you mean much easier, and use the craft on the top for the last? So it won't put the items from the back, like it won't allow that to happen. So like if I have these crafters set up, it's not going to work like this. Finally got to watch you live. Welcome. I mean, I can always do the XNet method. The first four, yes, but on this one it doesn't. The last one's different. So I basically just need to have, what you're saying, exporters on this one that are set to auto craft and auto fill and keep this stocked with 64 redstone and 64 silicon. One on the bottom and one on the right. Okay. And this will go on top. And I'm guessing I'm pulling from the face on all of these too. All right. So yeah, because I understand the process. Like, it's not that big of a deal. So logic, I want logic, the first one. And then calculation. Then engineer. Then silicon. And I'm assuming I'm going to have to put filters because I'm almost positive this is going to automatically, like, suck those items in, aren't they? I almost guarantee it's going to. No, it may only suck the output. Never mind, it won't. Perfect. 1 second, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I got the importers. I got that set up. That'll be hooked in with cables.
Archerboy_1.
Archer
just
boy.
subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Archer boy, thank you so much, my dude. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. All right, so the big thing is going to happen here. All this should be fairly simple. That just receives the material. This combines all. The bottom needs to be this. Let's go ahead and get some of these resources. Also, I need this is why I made this, so I can just auto craft the energy acceptor. Now how am I gonna get power to this bad boy? They don't connect, like, they don't connect to each other, right? Or do they receive power from each other? I think they used to. They would require power on all of them via a cable. This one's only receiving power, I bet. No, that's receiving power. Good. I can just leave it like that. Okay, so that got exported. We need diamond, pure Certus quartz, gold. Good. I'm glad they connect like that. That's a nice bonus. This is still a pain, though. I really hate that you have to have it. It has to have its own powers. Like, why can't it just conform like everything else? Why does it have to have its own power? Why? 2021. I'm just kidding. It's not a problem if you have the proper AE network. No. Yeah, you have to, like, this is nice, but I know power used to be an issue. You'd have to have energy batteries.
Andrea just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 33 months.
With the 33 months. Dang, up in here. Look at, got fire up in here now.
Smiley face.
Thank you for that 33-month resub. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Okay. So we should be good. So if I define this, we'll just define this with a crafting card to always send in the bottom. Crafting card, we also need, where's it at? A regulator upgrade. Two of them. Awesome. Put the regulator upgrade in there. Oh, they can only have one item per slot? Oh. They don't need regulators then. Okay, so one item per slot, and then crafter up here, and then... All right, now we just got to make all the recipes, right? Pattern time. This is probably the easiest setup by far that I've done in a long time. And yeah, this, we just remove these and that's basically it. That's all the processors made. Now that we have those, let's also take a look at making the base cards. And then speed cards. Now, I don't know if I have Fluix crystal. I did make fluid crystal. I did make Fluix seeds. We do have Fluix seeds. So like, this, I should have, yeah, seeds for this, seeds for this, and I cannot do this, but an enrichment chamber? Oh, no. Yeah, I can't do that, but that's fine. Chosen, can you upgrade my pet skin if it's possible? I cannot, unfortunately. I tried using name tags on them before, and for some reason it doesn't apply. The name tag doesn't apply properly. I have tried before. Let's see. I think they're all done. Gold. That. All those. You just connect the cables. Yeah. Perfect. Joe just runs up here. And let's make some speeds. Speed. Well, at the moment, it should be automatically making these, but it's
Archer
not.
Boy _ Gaming just gave out 5 subs.
Archer
Screeches
Boy
Mo
Gaming,
just
dude.
resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Sunikaer just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 11 months.
You just gifted
Epic
Sunikaer.
Facesman just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 4 months.
In case you didn't know, that's packed up, by the way.
Electrolyte7 _ just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 4 months. Grim Slade just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
I appreciate that. Why is this not functioning? Exporters. Heard your name. Oh, is it already made it? Oh, it already does. It's already done. I'm a dork. I was thinking it was going to make more of them. Okay, so let's first things first. We need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what? 15 acceleration cards? Oh, did I not make? Oh, I didn't make the advanced ones. We gotta craft them. So now we can make these. 15 of these bad boys. And that'll be the first start, right? At getting all this going. How the heck do you turn off the drag thing? What do you mean drag thing? We'll be uploading OceanBlock on YouTube. Yes. Well, you do need that drag. But you can find it there on that ChosenLIVE channel. It's already being uploaded on there. My wife edits the videos. Does a fantastic job of them, by the way. Is that working? Oh. Why did I only make 14 of them? Is it waiting on something? I did more than that though. I did it's got to be stuck. Something stuck crafting. No, it wasn't stuck crafting. Right.
Malai Moodle, just rated with 7 raiders.
That startled me. Malai Moodle. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. That noise caught me off guard. Oh, my own raid sounds from in-game freaking me out. Oh, jeez. Maybe I only did 14 on accident. My goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing mighty fine. Today we were working on getting applied energistics stuff done. Figuring out how we're going to set up a couple of processes. So I need to make 64K drives now. So that is a process that we need to get crafting. Right, because I need to make 64K drives because the matter condenser requires it. Does it use up the storage components? Yeah, not the drives, the storage components. Does it use up the drive for every one it makes? Okay, so you just need the drive. It just generates the component. Okay, it just needs it for the space. Good, 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 good. That's good news. All right, so let's make these components. That's gonna be fun. There's one. Wow, they made them look really weird. Oh, they don't even have fluid management, do they? Unless that's counted towards the same storage. Oh, they do have fluid. It's down here. Okay, never mind. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to drag each one of these in. $1K. That's good. That makes it a lot easier. And there we go. 64K drive. That's pretty simple. Throw it into a crafter. A dragon pet if possible. Name it Toothless. No, there's no dragons in here. The pets are chosen at random. You have there's a pool of pets that it pulls from within CCI. What is this? This is our power ball. Slowly but surely losing. We're working on making the big one, which is actually red. This is or is orange. The ball actually changes orange. It's a disco ball. Yeah, it's a disco ball. Disco ball. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, 64K. Let's make the matter condenser. Should take a second to make. Has to crush up some components, and let's make a 64K storage component. Now, this has to be hooked up to power. Okay. And I was gonna feed it. Pipes. It's called pipes. I was like trying to figure out what the name of the thing was. It doesn't use power. Okay, good, good. I wonder if I can tell it to have always 2 in there, but then again, it might get stuck in a crafting, always crafting that and just never stop. Well, if I do that, won't it just continue making them over and over again? Oh, you're talking about have it make 16 of them per craft? Like the pattern, like maybe 8 at a time. Well. I can't set the amount, can I? No. That'd just be the only way to speed it up would be to speed up the exporter and stuff. That should go a bit faster. Okay, so we got our 64 gauge drive. That goes there, and then we just need to feed it the items, right? It'll take any item, doesn't it? But chisel and bits.
Kala
it's the fluid tank, isn't it?
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Fill the chisel tank. Oh, Kala 76. Oh, thank you for gifting that sub. Yeah, I could have used the requester. Kind of a pain to just get up going, but anyways. So we keep this filled with water. Is that not fillable that way? Do you have to put it in first? Oh, maybe from the front where there's a spout. No, it's not filling up. Items aren't being pulled out either. Use a fluid pipe. Does this have to be configured or something? Ah, Singularities. There it goes. Oh, it's working. Never mind. I was wrong. Okay. But we gotta get the fluid piped into here somehow. Sunigar, how's it going? You can pump water directly into it. Well. Oh, I see. It's refilling, isn't it? Let me speed this up. Hold on. Oh, that's expensive? That ain't expensive. You're talking about the pipe upgrades? Ah. That's cheap. That's cheap. We can do like this, maybe. And then do another one.
ArcherBoy_gaming just gave out 10 subs.
Dude,
Palanketa just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Gift subs, dude. After just giving 5?
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 4 months.
Jeez.
Scott Play just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Deadshot 2748 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 4 months.
Kaiser.
Scorpio 568 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Too epic.
IIM_union just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Swarm 258 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Saturday just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Book 1117 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Molly Moodle just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Molly Moodle got a gift sub. Look at that. There's a little mini you. Thank you, dude. Archer Boy Gaming. Thank you for the gift subs. That's not max input. The tanks aren't generating fast enough. But I have both of them. We're about to make one. Like, this is honestly not super slow. And then we can export these into our network. Yeah, soon. It's been a while. Have you seen the base at all? We're at the point now where we're just finishing up a couple mods. Everybody just loves getting inside here. Doesn't matter, they're still gonna fall through that hole. Yeah, we got you know, all of our power stuff going on. All of our rooms with different automations going on in them. Fun stuff. Our epic room of epicness. It's running. What's the premium? Just from a short period of time. Yeah, we're at 156 blocks now. Okay, good. All of this is gonna have to be changed. We have to really, I have to speed this up. I mean, actually, I do have all the upgrades, but still, this is gonna have to be like super sped up. I have to make a bunch more of these. Hate that it does that. Did I ever? I don't know if I did or not. Actually, that. Oh man. I should have done this a while ago. I needed another black hole tank. Advanced black hole tank. Those power pots are so strong. I'm at the tier like before. I'm at tier 3 on them. Like some of them are tier 3, not all of them are tier 3. These are all tier 3. We have like several tier 3s. I think we did 10, 20 tier 3s. We have 10 tier 2s. And then 1 tier 1. That was the first one we made to test before we had our power set up. But right now I don't have any power generating at all. I turned our power off after it maxed it out again. Oh, I need to get Archer Boy, I gotta get your thing on here. Your name onto the board, the Hall of Fame. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know if it'll all fit. $15. It'll probably cut some of it off, yeah. It's unfortunate. It's not really much I can do about it. The problem with the screens. Wish there was a better like system for inputting text and stuff. Other than a computer craft, which isn't in here. But yeah, we got all this soon, like the Britannia with our massive mana battery and like for processing thing. We just set up the applied energistic stuff. We've been using refined storage for everything. All the maxed out auto crafting for basically everything mechanism. This setup is made so that way I can make you went ham. This is for this is for scrap, because like the problem with scrap, right, is like you can generate it this way, but it's such a pain like to do it this way. And plus, getting this material is super slow. So instead, I make ancient debris from the netherite dust that gets crushed from the netherite ingots, and I recombine it here, and then I smelt it down into 3 times and get the scrap that way. So this is just a machine just to make scrap. So goofy. Yeah, we still haven't fought the draconic flying chicken yet. I'm sorry, flying dragon. Yeah, no, I'm still dreading that one. I gotta get mechanism set up first before I even try to attempt it. I'll get a mech suit. I think mechanism will be doing very soon. Yeah, good thing we have this thing running now. It's gonna be pretty easy to let that run. Since we need singularities. The more I think about that, the more I'm like, holy crap. That's a lot of singularities. I should make multiples of these.
Me McDuff just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
What's a good way to do that? Put one here, one here, one here, one here. We can make like a ball of these condensers. Mini Muir, cute. The overalls. Archer Boy, thank you for that gift sub to Mini K Duff. Appreciate that. That puts you at 16. I'll have to change it in a minute. That's kind of lucky. Just gave a random sub. You look awfully sickly. You look pretty sick. Or is that... Oh, you're an orc. That's right. That's funny. Your beast shoes. Oh, jeez. This is as fast as that's gonna go. Yeah, it's not super slow. Things will happen over time, which is perfect. Not worried about that at all. All right, so we'll make a design for the singularities, and we'll put it in this room. We're gonna have it set up with a design. I need basically to pipe all of this in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do a line of them. Just a line. One, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can put them all right here. Yeah, you need a draconic bow maxed out. Yeah, that's what I've heard a lot of different opinions on what needs to be, what's the best way to kill it. I wonder if 1 is enough. Like, does 1 generate enough? I don't know. I know I do need to set up autocrafts for the pipes. we'll see how that all works. It's a party in this room, I can tell you that. Look at everybody. It's crazy. So, will this work? Where's my wrench? And then we'll pipe the fluid in. Your pet has updated its skin by itself, did it? I don't even see where it's at. Oh, no, I don't see it. I'm blind. Did you change your name? I don't know if it does that. Like checks every now and then to update the name. All right. So let's see. 64K drives. We're not there yet. How far behind is it? Probably what, making all kinds of stuff. It's waiting on all the processors. 15 more of those, 60 of those. So it's not super far behind. No, it's not behind at all. And then what do I want to do down here? Barrel. And I'll do cables. Throw some logistical transporters down in this bad boy. Good thing these don't require power. Great music, thank you. I've been really enjoying this music recently. Let's see. Mechanism. Been really fun. This channel is on Pretzel Rocks, and it is called Electro Swing. Been really good. I don't think it's going to need speed upgrades, but yeah, no, it's definitely not going to need speed upgrades. I'm making them that fast. Do we didn't need any of the other balls, did we? No. I usually only need 2, I think. I hope we can get away with this. I hope that this generates fast enough these pipes can't even... Hopefully we can use one chisel and bit storage to do this. Pretty crazy if that's the case. You just vein mine what you were building? Oh no. I don't think there's a oops undo. I don't remember. I don't think so. Nope. Building gadget has an oops undo. There's A64. Building them right now. It's on the last few. That's the only downside with this is we have to make 64K drives for each new one we have. $164 of them being processed right now. All right, so while that is doing that, I am going to take a short break. I will be right back, guys. You guys hang out here, watch some of the VODs, enjoy some of the ads that are going to play here in a second. I appreciate it. I will see you guys in just a bit. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Grab a point. I'm like on a mission today, if you can't tell. I am like, I'm focused, I'm hyper focused, I'm on a mission. Got him. Ah, you guys. I swear you guys.
Jopperband, dab causing 1,000 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
Jeez. Extra mobs for funsies.
Not for funsies, you guys. I swear that was the most difficult. I wish I could. I don't know if I can keep them as a baby forever in the game. All right, we're ready to activate this thing. Ooh. I like the way it changed the background there. We've never even made the Lexica Britannia, so we should probably make that. I still don't know why I don't have books automated yet. Oh, goodness, guys. We're getting there, and it's break time. So, when we come back from break, we'll get this all set up. There we go. That is the last piece of the puzzle. And then now that we have all of them, we need to configure them all and figure out where we're going to put this. I'm almost positive item is furnaces, of course. Or you can wring them out like a normal human being. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the trick for sponges is nice, yeah. You're playing on a server, so using a building wand, using the... Oh. 1, 2... I can't count this way. Do you prefer sluices over sieves? It doesn't matter. They're both the same in essence. So yeah, I've been recently playing Skyrim, or trying to get back into Skyrim on the Xbox. It's not bad. It's actually really pretty looking for it being on Xbox. Like, I was kind of surprised by how pretty it looks. Because I remember it did not look that good when I played it. Oh no, this is definitely a bug. This is definitely a bug. Yeah, that just respawned without needing anything. It just infinitely respawns and dies. Oh goodness. That's a thing. How is it going, everybody? Welcome back to the live stream. I hope you guys are doing mighty fine. We are diving into a new pack. No pun intended. Or is it intended? It might be intended, honestly. I mean, we are testing. Yeah, we're in OceanBlock. I know, it's crazy. Alrighty. Like, welcome back. I've got to get my green screen back down. Welcome back. Thank you guys for sticking around. Starts a be right back screen. I don't get ads and ISO. Hey, no problem. Looks like there's still a couple minutes of ads, but for those of you guys who are here who are subbed, welcome back. Okay. Is the 64K drives done? 4 of them are. We're getting there. Somebody said to accelerate them. To do that. We'll see. See if we can accelerate them. You probably put the time in a bottle into use here. Malik, welcome. Time in the bottle. Oh, you can't time in a bottle these. They don't work. I mean, the acceleration want to work if the mini-me's don't quit running in circles. How do you get this far in just 22 days? I feel like I never have the time. I mean, I streamed for 4 hours each of those days. So that's how I've done it. I also have an extensive knowledge of most of these mods. Like, the only new mods to me were the new FTB ones, but they were really just an extension of like already learned skills and stuff that mods already utilize. Most mods utilize. So it really wasn't nothing like crazy new. And as far as like understanding what the pack wants out of me, I don't really struggle with that sort of issue most of the time. So I can usually make my own path pretty quickly through the pack. And he's chosen, so he's always crushing. Get out of here, this guy. What are you talking about? I'm honestly, this is probably a crazy achievement here too. We spent a day working on this. But honestly, this is really easy with the acceleration wand. You can get through this mod so much quicker because of that acceleration wand. What was new to me was the dungeon aspect. That was pretty new. Actually, a couple of those days were spent, they were spent literally just building. Your pet has a blue hoodie. Your mini-me? Green leaves on its head. Is it here or is it down there? Archer boy. Is it here? Or is it downstairs? It was down here. You're at 16 now, aren't you? Oh, there you are. Oh, so it just updated. So it... What caused it to update? Do you know? Did you change your name? On Twitch? I don't know. Interesting. Oh, you changed your name on Twitch. It might search for it. It might do a refresh when that happens. I don't know. They have really optimized the way, like Noobs really got this optimized. This whole mod is super optimized as far as like the skins go. And they don't cause any lag, and they don't do what vanilla does, that's for sure. Vanilla? Oh my gosh. The vanilla heads are a nightmare. They are literally nightmare fuel. They cause so much lag. It's so bad. Unbearably bad with the lag. What if I accidentally drop this into the trash chute? Oops. Oopsie daisy. We don't need matter balls, do we? No. They're just used for dyes for shooting things. Okay. So from the looks of it, it seems like it's only enough to fill one. So it looks like each one's going to need its own individual. No, it can do two. No, wait. No, it can only do one. Okay. Wait, was it putting it all into here? Oh no! Ooh! Do not put that in my storage network. Stop it. Nasty. Right, we got 1.8K of the darn thing stored up in there now. All these water bits. Oops. That was my bad. I think the limit is the pipe. You think so? Let's test it. This time I'm going to do this. If so, then we could set up a smaller setup then like this. Ooh. Seeing the water move. I think that's the case. So I can probably get by with one here. And one here and one here. We probably don't need an inner tank per. Actually, I don't know. Hopefully our water situation is good. All right, we need pipes. We need let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They do round robin, but I don't want them to do round robin. I want them to be pumping out the maximum amount per. That is the problem, because so these are singularities. They require 256,000 items to fill one up. Then it creates a singularity orb, creates this thing. This is needed in this recipe, a singularity, which needs 1,500 of those. So you can do the math. 15,000 times the 2,600 or 2,000 or yeah, 256,000, and that will get you how many items we need per singularity. And we're using the bits to pump in because that's probably gonna be the fastest method. And our water, we might actually need to beef this up. I don't know if this is maxed out. It is. We might have to do more than one of these. Another one of those setups for the water. Which is crazy to think. You've already done the math, quick math. I think the more of these we have, the more of them we'll be able to generate. I don't know how many we're going to need. Probably a lot. Probably more than I'm expecting. Darn, I have hiccups. Got him. You can pump into multiple sides of the matter condenser to make them faster. Can you? But I was seeing that this was only able to fulfill one order. Like, I had this hooked to the other machine and it doesn't go to the other machine. The pipe can't support it. I mean, I guess if you put this into the machine and had it coming from multiple sides, probably, then yeah. These separate feeds, yeah. I get what you're saying, yeah. I get your drift. I'm catching your vibe. Follow your flow. All right, that last one was weird. Scrap that. I didn't say that. I'm sitting here doing this and I'm thinking, wow, how much are we gonna need for water? Like, how much water are we gonna need? We're gonna need a lot of water, especially for mechanism, for the fission reactor. Just like, wow, this is going to be interesting. I wonder if this the inner tank has a transfer limit. Hopefully not. Are they all generating? That's really slow. That isn't as fast as this. So I think splitting it per tank is not even cutting it. But look at the amount of bits it shows there. Pipes is the best mod, change your mind. Hey, K9, how's it going? I don't know. I wish they looked better. They could be modeled and not be a bright colored block. And they could have facades. They could have facades. Just saying. Then they would be the best. XNet still, I mean, it's pretty nice just because of the facades. Just saying. Upvote for facades. Yeah, maybe if they were smaller, maybe like I don't know if the size bothers me really, but the colors bother me. The textures make them look different, I guess. I don't know. Then they would be much better. The models, Matt. I wish facade. I wish everything had facades right now, though. I love facades. Nothing you can do change my mind. See what this looks like. He said pumping into multiple sides. Our water's still doing great. Yeah, I do like the mod. There's nothing wrong with the mod. Well, we got 12. How to make these faster though? Like, I mean, you would just need a whole field of these. Use the chisel and bits mod to cover it? No, thank you. No, thank you. Laggy enough as it is. I'm just trying to figure out like what do I just need a huge setup for this? For that one particular thing, because I know this is going to take the longest, isn't it? Yeah, imagine filling it that fast. Question though, could you? Maybe on the other sides? It doesn't seem like it's going up any faster doing it that way. I mean, that is going up significantly faster, but yeah, I think they're all about the same. I may or not have thought about punching. Right then. I may or may not have thought about it. Oh, it's got it. You got a hat on. Oops. All right, we're setting this. I'm setting this bag up the way it was. This side still has both on it, doesn't it? I don't know if that helps. This I still am kind of iffy on. Pings are pings. Wait, what? I'll ping to the world he's on. Where's my free sub? I'm just kidding. You're the go-to guy to understand mods. Sorry, I don't know much. No, you're fine. Everything takes time to learn. Read chat and sorry. Wait, what? What are you doing? So we're making singularities. We got 32. We only need 1,500. Well, yeah, there's gonna have to be something crazy that's done with this. I don't know how long this takes per lot. And imagine not even having this. What would you even do? Could you get an infinity pipe upgrade? I want the infinity pipe upgrade. What's the transfer rate on this? Does anybody even know? Does it say on the pipes mod list? Customizable transfer speeds. Customizable transfer speeds. It can do round robin. I don't know if that would fix anything though. Not sure why I even started this. Oh goodness. There's a fluid transposer if you're looking for faster. No. Fluids are fine. 64 items every 1 tick. So, oh. I think integrated dynamics. I'm almost positive integrated dynamics can do pretty quick speeds. I just don't remember exactly what the speeds are. So I can export item or items. This variable card blank. Export all items. There we go. Channel, round robin, transfer rate. 64. It'll do 64, and then the actual operations per tick is 1. Ticks per operation is 1. So by default, this does. Why is it not moving anything at all? Channel 0. Just finished watching your video. You're live. Best end of the week. Awesome. I don't know if there's going to be a video this Saturday or Sunday though. It is the holiday season. Interface channel. This is set up all in the same thing. Operations. Hold on. Make sure these are reset. Okay. Item exporter, item interface, cable. I need the variable card, which should be cleared as well. Export all items. That's... Is integrated dynamics broken right now? I'm confused. Channel. Passive. If the target may insert or extract from the network. Yeah, it should be true. Something's not right. Anybody else in here familiar with this? It's moving stuff. What's the issue? Oh, now it's moving stuff. Oh, it was just super delayed. There was just a delay. Okay. So since this is 64. There it goes. See, these pipes are really fast too. This is what I was trying to demonstrate. If that's the thing, it's the same as these pipes. These are super cheap though. Export all items. I don't think we can make this higher than 64. Don't think that works. It's the same. Like the max is going to be 64. Yeah. But why not just pipe water in as a fluid? What do you mean? For this process to make the singularities? I don't know if you can do fluids. It doesn't show a fluid component. Also, basically this is transferring water and turning it into a buttload of bits. Think of a 1 meter by 1 meter block. So 16 pixels by 16 pixels by 16 pixels. So that's how many blocks it's generating. Every little pixel in this block, including the inside, is being turned like that number per bucket of water. But you can transfer fluid fast. I can't generate fluids as fast as that can go. I don't know. I don't think it accepts fluids. You know what I mean? I don't think this accepts fluids. It's an item. It doesn't. Item translocators. They are not as fast. We did test them. This would actually be a good thing to test it on. I don't know if it's going to be faster than this, though. I mean, we can try. That'd actually be a pretty interesting method for which to do this. Actually, we need 2 of those. 1 of those. 2 of those. Because I think both of them can receive upgrades. Beep beep. This will definitely show what it looks like. You can see him going in. It's way slower by default. Let's put the modules in. It's way slower. Way slower. And these are maxed out. Regulate. Yeah, this is about the same, if not slower, than just doing a pipe. Yeah, it's about the same. Taking you 10 seconds about to make a singularity. I don't know what our rate is right now. I don't know. Oh, so you're using fluids. Can I do a combination? Okay, let's just use this for example. I'm gonna pipe it into this. Look at the rate right now. Do you have to use a fluid storage component? That's not changing at all. But that is draining the fluid. Has completely used up all of our fluid. I'd figure the bit tank would probably be a better way to go. It does consume water though. Interesting. I'm just putting it in perspective though, like this goes a lot farther. Because for every bucket, which would be one, I would assume one bucket equals one item, right? For every bucket, it gets converted into 16 cubed. $4,096 items. Yeah, I knew something. Yeah, so just put that in perspective. Like for every bucket, this thing right here converts that into 4,000 items. And so you can use those 4,000 items however you want, I guess. I guess you can take one of these tanks and just cable it everywhere, but yeah. I don't know. This part right here is whew, a lot of stuff. But I think we'll end up making them faster here soon. I don't know. Maybe this setup sucks. I need more room maybe. And these take several seconds to fill up. 16-bit tanks running into a single one. So So it only matters about... So it doesn't matter about the cable's endpoint. It only matters about this point, right? Let's try this. I'm going to tear this all down because I can put it back together, no problem. Right. Because we may be overcomplicating things, I think. I 100% think that's what we're doing. Yeah, if we can get one to produce like one like every 7 seconds, then like... Then we're getting somewhere, right? Then we can upgrade that and have 8 of them going at 7 per second. Then it's almost 1 singularity a second, right? We up the scale. So let's do 1 matter condenser, even though I'm... Did I lose one? There they are. So are your bit tanks all individual, or you're saying you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I don't even think we need that much water tanks. We'll figure out how many water tanks we need. We need more of the bit tanks. $10 and next. Are your links okay? Just took a screenshot and I forgot I doubled to 32-bit tanks. What? 32-bit tanks. Let's actually get these on AutoCraft. I'm actually going to move this and set this up somewhere else. Let's just pretend we have 1 matter condenser. And it is doing this and making singularities. And we have all of this. That leads into a massive thing of bit containers. No wireless transmitter in range. Well, what is this? Excuse me? Maybe I need to break it and replace it or something. He doesn't like me right now. Okay. I don't watch you stream much, but you're very, very talented. I watch all of your YouTube videos. You make such great content. And I thank you for being a great person. Keep up the great work. Thank you for having the kind words. Appreciate that. Yeah, it shows that's not even receiving power. Okay. I didn't break something, did I? What did I do now? Maybe I gotta relink the card. Weird. It was working yesterday. We updated the pack. "90 blocks," but it doesn't say overworld. Does that affect our refined storage? All of our refined storage? That's why I couldn't access. I did not know that. Yeah, that was, it must have been an update that broke all that. Because we've got to go into, actually it should be more than one. Yeah, there's one here too. All right. Because we got two compact machines. This one does not use it, but this does. We'll click on that one. And this one does. Yeah, it's not working. Makes sense. Good thing we found that out. That would have sucked. Yep, that just broke a bunch of automation. Maybe that cow you killed the other day was controlling it all. It might have. Oh no, not the cow. The cow's a menace. We still can't access it. Where'd our range cards just go? It shows it's on right now. This sucks. Well, I have to roll back refined store. How do you even do that? And I'm sure this isn't broken. Everything's connected. Try adding a cable between them and tests. Worth a shot. Before you're able to just hook it directly up. And it was working. I even think the one that's down there doesn't have a cable hook to it. No. They have to connect to the top of the receiver now? So did that change during this update? That had to have changed during this update, because why would they do that? There's some kind of issue? Or there's some kind of bug. Thank you for telling me that, though. I would be stumbling on this for forever. Going, what the heck? I guess they watched your stream and are just trolling you. Wait, what? So that means all of my refined storage stuff is broken. That's in the other dimensions because I use that setup in the other dimensions. Okay. Now we can access it. Okay. So just say we have 32 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just try this for right now. Now, question, are you like hooking to all the sides? Or are you just using one face of the machine of these? Or do you have them spaced out so every single one? I'm gonna need a bunch of these. And I'll have to set it to round robin. And hopefully this works. Like, this is something we're gonna have to just work on. Like, if this doesn't, if this is, oops, cancel. Oh, did it default around robin? It did. Sure, that doesn't matter, but we're gonna see. Sensible defaults. And like, I mean, if this works, we can just do layers upon layers of this and make a giant laggy contraption. Ooh, we ran out of water. Okay, we ran out of water. Let's fix that. But that's a good sign. Means we're using our water. And it's pumping the bits out fast. Oh, no, left an inscriber up here. Oops. Okay. Do I have thermal automation set up? I don't think so. I don't think I have these set up for autocraft. Like, we should be able to easily autocraft all this stuff, though. Think. Signalium gear. This. Oh Hardened glass. Aluminum. Did I get aluminum? No. I think that's it. Aluminum gear. I think that's everything. Can I craft this card now? Hey, we can. Okay. And then I need an aqueous accumulator on autocraft. We're gonna need that anyways, so might as well get this bad boy made. You're in the ocean. How can you run out of water? I know, right? Ain't that sad? How dare I run out of water? Three. Probably just set our water up like this. All right, let's make a quad water supply. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's gonna be a weird thing. Water here. Here. Okay. This should help be fast enough, hopefully. This is a lot of water. Like, the aqueous accumulators, when they're max upgraded, they produce a lot of water. Should be more than enough to keep up. Okay, why are we not making water? Is this not considered an infinite water source? What's going on here? Oh, okay. There it goes. Yeah, it is working. Never mind. It's just pulling out of this super fast. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7 seconds, yeah. Not bad, no. And we can speed it up, I think, more by maybe adding more pipes. Are these default to round robin? Wonder what it would change if we set it to round robin on all of them.
Jester_EOS just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
We could do this as well. I don't know if it matters going into all the sides or not. I hate phantoms, dude. I like them for the dragon fight, but other than that. But Chosen, you just sleep. Yeah, I gotta stop what I'm doing. Hey Ray, you're on the top sub list. Awesome. Congratulations. I would, it may be a temporary thing, but we got some pretty competitive subbers. True. I just wonder if this will help with the strain of everything. 1, 2, 3. Or sorry, I'm counting too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really didn't make a difference, but still, it's there. What is that? Is the block in here that link this thing? All right, let's get this. And I almost wonder if we could use this like to expand and stuff. We'll have to see. So I place this here. Oh, really? Okay. A pig and a parrot? No one will ever know they're down there. No, I just hit them. Like, no one will ever know the mini-me's are down there. They're hidden. Okay, I guess we're doing it this way then. Might as well. All of that for this. Perfect. Ravgi, how's it going? This is an interesting block, by the way. Let me see if I can make another one. I was watching Darkosto play with this, and I thought this was funny. You can entangle all kinds of stuff. So, for example, 3 entangled blocks. Actually, let's do more. Why not? Hope you're ready for this. Yep, that's a thing. It even takes on the color, which is pretty awesome. It's a party. Yeah, it's a party block. Straight up just shoots lasers everywhere. That's pretty cool, yeah. And they're entangled within each other, so the beam gets smaller and smaller the more entangled it is. And it even keeps its entangledness in here, but I think you can reset it, yeah. Look at the inventory. Oh, the beacon's straight up spinning in the inventory. We just leave this block in here and we'll reset all the other ones. Oh, that way I'll always get questions. What's the red line that's spinning in your inventory? What's it look like while it's here? Oh my god. Oh, that's good. That's good. Just leave it in your inventory. Oh, how? I have no idea. Just leave it in your inventory and then this will happen. Oh, that's funny. You gotta love weird things like this. Just a beacon in our inventory, you know. Your radar beam. Oh goodness. Inventory scanning the inventory. Complete rotations. I think you could do other things too. Trying to think of anything that has like a it's got to be a block though. Actually, I wonder if you can entangle part of this multi-block down here. Can this be entangled? No. Bummer. Nope, that doesn't work. Some things it can render, some things it can't. Pumping in water into 5 sides using integrated dynamics exporters, changing to per tick, and of amount of water transferred up to. Yeah, but what are you using to gather that much water? Like just a giant water farm like this? Like a giant water? Because we found that this is one of the best ways. What, making 10 singularities per second? How are you getting your water though? Because that's an issue in this pack, is there's not a sink, right, for infinite water. Oh, you're playing a different pack. Okay. So yeah, we don't have, there's not an infinite water source in this pack, so it doesn't work that way. I mean, I would just have to make a giant farm of water. Otherwise, yeah, infinite water would be a great source, but at the moment this is the best that we got, really. We were up to 270 some premium blocks. That's awesome. How about draconium? Ah, we're getting close. We are getting close with that awakened draconium here. Can you apply upgrades to it? No. Love the scanner in your hotbar. I think we need 300, I think is what it said. 300 of these. Unless that information's changed, which you could have. Trying to think, is there any other like block that you can set it up to act like this? But Tanya has a lot of stuff. I wonder. I think this is called entangled. Oh, they're in my inventory. That's pretty cool. Just show the amount of mana though. Yeah, it does. You just don't see the particle effects. That's fine. Oh, it even shows the lens. Wonder if it would show mana bursts. Should probably turn this off. I think I have enough of that material. I think I have enough of that. Can you use a pet? No, unfortunately. Like, it doesn't work on entities, it's only blocks. And like, you can't interact with it, but you can use pipes on it, like to interact with the block. And it also doesn't extend the functionality of a block. Like it doesn't like take or doesn't extend the effects of a block. So like the beacon, it doesn't give me, like if I place it in here, it wouldn't give me the beacon effects here as well as up there. Just, oh man, while we hold it and this going on is, whew, it's a lot. What if we like have this one, like we have this one and we, that's too far away, hold on. Well, let's say we entangle this and we entangle this into this. And then we take both of these into our inventory. We have one in our offhand. Oh, it doesn't render the other one. Oh, wait. What if we do this? We just entangle a separate beacon. We have 4 beacons. We got lightsabers. Oh, I love fun stuff like this. This is what makes modded fun. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I mean, I shouldn't, but I'm going to, and you can't stop me. For science. So the question is, should this be a feature? Oh, I love it. Someone new joins in and goes, you gotta be kidding me. What is going on here? Problem is you cannot like not have one in your inventory. You can do this. There we go. I mean, that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. What if there's a way to offset them all? I guess the only way to offset them would be to... I don't know, they're all running the similar. They're all running the same. But anyways, that's enough fun. It's enough fun to be had. We can't have that much fun. Come on now. At least all these can be put together. My goodness. All right. I think that's enough fun for today. We've got to find somebody to raid here in a minute. I'm just hoping that my singularities over time will start. Well, we need to start producing more. Like a lot more. But that's okay. We still have way more work ahead of us. Way more work ahead of us. We can honestly do another layer of these. It's crazy how much water these use. Then it's also crazy to think about how much this actually needs. Whew. All right, let's find somebody to raid. I do appreciate you. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today and having a lot of fun. I do. It's always fun on Fridays when you especially find some weird quirks and stuff. Like I said, I seen that over on Dark Osta while he was testing this mod. I thought it was the funniest thing. I didn't realize though when you put it in your inventory it showed laser beams that even just show up through your screen. Oh jeez. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Archboy, thank you for the gift subs today. Humphrey, thank you for being around. All of you guys. C. Scott, thank you for hanging out. I mean, you guys have been absolutely amazing today. What a blast. I've had some fun. A lot of fun. Wow, Shroud must have just started streaming because he has like no viewers, which is weird. Who is live? Landfork is playing Pokemon. Hardcore Bingo with Dark Osta, Soren. Who else is live in here? Ooh, there's a lot of people on today. Barnum Michael is live. Haven't rated him in a while. Let's see. Wish there was just more people playing music, you know? Or more people playing Minecraft, not music. We can rate Stingin. He is a PG streamer, similar to me, I guess. You can call me a PG streamer, really just whatever. But anyways, he is playing some RL Craft, it looks like. Apparently Mega Pog Friday, RL Craft Hardcore. I think he's got enough hearts on his heart bar to last a long time. Oh my god. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. So give some singing some love. I will see you guys in the next broadcast. Should be back on Monday. And you guys have a great weekend. I appreciate it, guys.